Dakika terimi. Dakika oyunu.
Well, greetings, tennis fans. I'm Paul Hand. A very warm welcome to Day 5, semi-final Friday of the Junior Davis Cup Finals, the World Cup of Tennis. Our venue for the week, the Megaceret Tennis Academy in Antalya. This event hosted by the Turkish Tennis Federation for the third time. Well, Day 5's World Junior action from straight knockout stages are well underway here. We just had a little bit of a net issue. That's why we didn't get started bang on half past. But, well, to remind you, the winning teams from their respective quarterfinals yesterday are facing off again in the last four. This morning, we turn our attention to the boys' top half semi-final, USA against Japan. In the picture is Keaton Hance, who we saw yesterday, who was emphatic in the victory over Chinese Taipei. 305 in the world, has been up to 229 in March. He's from Torrance in California. He's a 70% ratio, 26 wins, only 11 losses this year, and he's 8-3 on the clay. But, well, he's won all of his three boys' singles matches that he's contested since the start of the week in Megaceret, and he's won 3 of his 4 doubles as well. His opponent, Hugh Kawanishi, 15 years of age, born in the same year, 2008. 186 is his world ranking. Has been a couple of spots higher last month at 184 in October. 77% win rate, 30 wins this season, and he's had just 9 losses. He's 3 career singles titles at J60 level to his name. 2 clay hardcore, 5 career doubles titles as well. Ren, his partner here, Ren Mura, we'll be seeing more of later. Jose Caballero, the excellent USTA national coach from Puerto Rico, originally 47 years of age. He has marshaled the US team all the way through the highs and lows. And there is his opposing number, Ko Iwamoto, for Japan. There's a story there. I'll bring that to you shortly. But, both of them looking pretty relaxed. Hugh Kiwanishi, he has won all 3 boys doubles contested, all 4 boys singles, so yet to lose a match. Hugh at the top of your picture with the red shorts on. Now these two, they've never met before, so we've no idea who's going to come through this one. Who knows how it will all unravel on semi-finals Friday. The second day, of course, of the 8-nation knockout draw. Well, the OCA are forced to be reckoned with, thanks to 30-ranked Jack Kennedy, world number 27. He is imperious as well. He's won all 4 of his singles matches. He'll be on next. But they qualified for the quarterfinals as winners of Group 1. And on paper, are heavy favourites, the US team. Running up against the second Asian team in as many days. They beat Chinese Taipei yesterday, 3-0. Good 3 times champions from the US. Their last title win here was in 2014. So the Japanese team then twice champions and surprise semi-finalists. They upset the Group 2 champions and spirited Kazakh team in the quarterfinals yesterday, 2-0, crushing both singles in straight sets. And this young man, he beat Damir Zalgazbey 6-2, 6-1 after an hour and 17 minutes out on court 27. Zalgazbey, of course, the world number 198. It was a terrific win because he had beaten the Frenchman, was Kwame, the day before in a really strong comeback match. So that was a massive upset for Kawanishi. Well, there will be a 15-minute delay before the second singles. It'll be Jack Kennedy who takes on Rio Tabata in the battle of the number ones. Rio is ranked 104 in the world off a career high ranking. Jack Kennedy, 27. Then the doubles to follow that. Well, they've listed Keaton Hance to play with Jack Kennedy, but I think that's a bit of a surprise tactic because they normally put Jack Secord with Keaton Hance. So perhaps just trying to bluff a little there, the Americans on the order of play. It can all be changed last minute. But we do know that Hugh Kawanishi, the Japanese player in the singles here, will play with Ren Matsumura in the doubles because they have made well, pretty much all of the doubles ties together so far. So how will this one shake out then? The boys' top half semi-final, the US of A taking on Japan. All hand to enjoy your company for this one on this lovely sun-kissed scene in Antalya. Kawanishi to begin. Well, we saw plenty of evidence of that big forehand yesterday, and that kind of reaction as well. He started with the uber intensity that we're familiar with. Keaton Hance, 305 in the world, the American. Well, he's down, he's rung the mark pretty quickly. The umpire is checking it out, and the finger will go up, gesturing that it was indeed out. So locks us in at 15 all. Yeah, Keaton Hance ranked 305 in the world. Not a really fair representation of where he is on the ITF Junior Tour. He's been as high as 229 back in March, but the American is playing far above that level right now. I'd suggest top 100. He was rock solid in yesterday's Court 26 showing. Singles and doubles wins. Having beaten Turkey, Mexico, Japan in their group. They qualified for the quarterfinals as runners-up in Group 3. They lost out to Romania 1-2 on Wednesday. A little wayward there with that forehand from Hugh. That brings up a couple of immediate break points for Keaton Hance, who was on it yesterday with a bagel set over his Chinese Taipei opponent then. Ouch. Scorching bounce smash put away from Hugh Kawanishi. No nonsense serve and sting there. Still has a second break point though, the American. Calmly bringing the game back to parity, the server. Very firm serve right into the corner of the service box again from Hugh. And, well, he's looking good now. Break points saved. Now he's got a game point of his own. He is ranked the higher player. The Japanese, 186 in the world against the world number 305. So on paper, he's the favourite here. And he's undefeated coming in. Oh, that's brilliant. What a response from Keaton Hance. Hammering that power backhand cross court. He's got an easy way of playing, hasn't he, Hugh Kawanishi? Real swing timer of the ball. Mark of his talent. All good, suggests Jose Caballero courtside. The Puerto Rican, American coach. It's very positive, sets a high benchmark. Well, it's a solid start from Japan after what was a little bit of a precarious opening service goal, but he does hold nonetheless, and he's on the board. And he brings plenty of pop with that serve of his. Moto will be delighted with that. And there's previous history between these two nations. 5 years ago, Japan won their second junior Davis Cup title after denying the USA hopes of a home triumph with victory in the deciding doubles in the 2019 final in Lake Nona, Florida. So today the USA will be keen to avenge that defeat, and savouring the title run back then was today's captain, Iwamoto. Japan. Second game of the match. Check out the return of Hugh Kawanishi. Right on the concrete of the line. Perfectly struck from Keaton Hance. These guys will be so keen to emulate Likes of Taylor Fritz, Tommy Paul, Riley Pelka, Big John Isner, of course. Giants of the tennis world in more ways than one. Whereas for the Japanese, well, the best tennis player from Japan, Kei Nishikori, of course, the first Japanese to reach a Grand Slam singles final in Flushing Meadows. Well, it's all about the first serve, isn't it? To set the tone for the point for these guys. Oh, that is a merciless service hold from Keith Hance to love. In complete contrast to his opponent's hold, fend off a couple of break points. That is rock solid from the young American as he squares the opening set with a familiar pose after the point. Stone-faced code. Really good win yesterday. Kazakhs 2-0 and then runs for Team Japan out on court 27. They were the Group 2 winners, Kazakhstan. Looking good as well. We covered their win over France, didn't we, a couple of days ago on this court, and they were vocal. They had a massive support camp behind them to bolster them. But they were just crushed. Straight sets. He's got a little greedy with that one. Now again, he's got to be careful here. He was 15-40 down to Keaton Hance in that first service game. Survived, but he needs a first serve now. And he's serving tougher at the two ends. Super length from Hugh in response. He's showing up on all of the right points at the right time at the moment. Well, that'll do nicely from American perspective. Now then, familiar look for Keaton Hance. The world number 305 from California has another 2 break points. Surely one of these two. The coach, Japanese coach, gibbering to himself courtside nervously. Just a little gung-ho, not quite getting enough of these first serves in as Hugh. But it's got a lovely, easy swing. Sweet ball timer, easy middler. Here's Hugh. Play with quite the spin of Keaton Hance, but he's got a big game nonetheless. He was very menacing with bringing. Well, there are the other 2 players. They'll be up next. One of them anyway. How they did for the doubles as well. It's all go. Nervous moments for them, of course. Tiring, of course, watching these. No, it's a fabulous break for the American. They have the early lift in this opening set. And Jose Caballero is out of his seat quickly. It was a great return. Got it down low. Fine volley, but gets picked off. The Americans strike first in this semi-final clash. Yeah, you think of Kei Nishikori, don't you, as a really standout Japanese player that's made his mark on the sport. Naomi Osaka, of course, on the women's side, looking to be a grace and power. She's taken it by storm. Trying to recover her ranking as well with that relentless baseline pounding and booming serves that she brings. Also Kimoko Date Kurum, Ai Sugiyama, Shingo Kunieda in wheelchair tennis. Of course, what a star he is. Multiple slams to his name. So he's got the early break. Then there's Keaton Hance. Can he hold on here? Done the hard work. It's one of the first serves.
Come on, kids. Here we go. Vamos. Let's go. Come on, kids. Right here, man. Let's go.
Super solid service hold from Keaton Hance. Really good. And of course, these guys good across the boys and girls events here. The girls of top group 4 by beating Germany 3-love on Wednesday. Yesterday, they beat Team Japan in the group final 2-0. So their compatriots here will be hoping to avenge that girls' top to the Americans. But today, American girls play Czechia in the semi-finals on centre court as we speak. Yeah, just been too many errors, haven't there? From Japanese perspective, Hewitt needs to tidy up. Because Keith Hance is so good at running with momentum. And it's blowing up quite a momentum balloon right now. Again, it's Keaton Hance with his more arcing topspin ball, as we saw yesterday at this stage. When he led the way for the Americans against Chinese Taipei, he was playing with such consistency and pace. That's something very special from you. Because there's sprinklings of brilliance from the young Japanese player at the moment. He can sparkle, but it's been a little up and down at the top of this set. First serve required again. He's been 15-40 down in both of his previous service games. And it looks like more of the same.
Come on, kids. Let's go, man. Come on. Let's go.
Again, super solid return from Keaton Hance, and he's got his jog on already. Look at that towel around his neck, and he's feeling absolutely great. The 3-game cushion here in this opening set, 4-1. Well, Romania take on Germany in the bottom half of the knockout draw semi-final. Romania beat France 2-0 in their quarter-final, and Germany beat Poland. Same scoreline. They're scoring as we speak. Still at 2 games all in their opening sequence over there. Romania and Germany, that's out on 27 right now. Need to take on the winner of this tie. Most likely tomorrow's final. Sunday is pretty much a write-off for weather, really. That's when we were originally posted and signed. Midnight, Thursday day rest. Dennis the high backhand smash, great lob off the backhand wing of Hugh to get it over to the backhand of the American, make life difficult. Keaton Hance only just missed. It's a fine approach, really deep, but high skill level lob. It's pushed wide in the end. Well, the underdog on paper looking good in this opening set. Keaton Hance 305 against the world number 186. And what a start for the young American. very confident. Love the body language and swagger. Yeah, fine wide serve as well. I think on a clay court, if you can get your opponent wide of the doubles alley, they tend to panic. And that's a sweeping generalisation. But of course, because the nature of the court is so slippery, it's tough to recover all that ground and still remain composed when you get back to the middle of the court. That's why the wide serve is so good. And he's opting for it again there. It's only just missed by an inch or two. The big kicker, like Tommy Paul. He loves that serve. A little tangle with that final forehand. Always tough to relax when your charge is sort of going down a little too fast. I just think frenetically, what can I say to it? Concise, meaningful, and something tactical that can really pivot this opening set. That's what the captains are all about. Concision, something solid. Great lob, really deep and high. Momentarily detained then in another service game is Keaton, who responded yesterday on this show court so well to these kind of bigger moments. The American, what of the Japanese youngster? What can he bring? It's a huge moment, this. He's got a half chance here. Well, he had it in his crosshairs. Just a miscue. Oh, it's massive. Really big forehand there with unleashed to the past. He looks dangerous, doesn't he? An easy ball striker. It was a good first serve, tying up the body. Deep volley, gets picked off. It's a brilliant point from the Americans, and both to be fair. Athletic finish from Keaton Hance, who had to go back to neutral after a great deep lob from Hugh. Found a way through. That was quite an exhausting point. Blowing hard after that lung buster. How good is that? He holds on again with assertion. And another fine smash put away to push down to 5-1 first set for Keaton Hance. He's absolutely delighted. What a set of tennis he's played so far. Rock solid. Well, he tore through that opening set yesterday in a bagel, Chinese Taipei, but this Japanese opponent has far more weaponry than the Chinese Taipei yesterday. Serving to stay in the set, this Hugh. Palm down to the umpire, gestures it was in.
Right here. Here we go, lock.
Wonderful smash put away here. Very aggressive, had to be. Couple of set points down in a familiar look on a service game. Right up against it throughout this set. He's been. How good was that forehand? Took it so early. Lovely change up there from Keaton Hance. I thought that might draw the error, but not so. Terrific response here. That was difficult. Made it look easy. So 2 set points have come and gone then for Keaton Hance.
Here we go.
Come on.
he has been superb mentally throughout this tournament. We had the luxury of watching him play yesterday, Keaton Hance, and he is just putting on such a good mental performance, consistently pressuring opponents, giving so few unforced errors. And you get the impression that Hugh Kawanishi is so used to having cheap points off his serve, but Hance is returning with effect and asking a lot of questions of the Japanese youngster. So now it's a third set point for Team USA. Well, he's hanging in there, but he's hanging by a thread right now, is Hugh. This is a tough watch for Japanese fans.
You ready?
That's a fabulous point, craftily engineered, and it was very cagey from the Japanese number 2 there. Working very, very hard not to miss a ball, understanding the gravitas of the moment. And he's done very, very well to be still afloat in this opening set, having saved 3 set points.
Here we go. Be ready? Here we go.
An excellent service hold. Dodges 3 bullets in that game, and the young 15-year-old Hugh Kawanishi still afloat in this tight opening set. Trailing 2-5, but certainly the score not really doing justice to the quality of ball striking we've seen. Well, how will he respond? Will there be any sense of letdown, having had 3 set-point opportunities in that previous game? On return, Keaton Hance steps to the line and sweeps some clay from underfoot to clearly see the line. And he'll attempt to put the set to bed on his own terms here, serving at the tougher of the 2 ends. As regards the sun, anyhow. Lovely windless conditions. Well, he must have just clipped the edge of the line. That was very, very close to missing. Terrific kick on that serve. That's a brilliant volley, particularly given that he's used to having his second hand on the racket in that side. And when he releases it, you kind of, you know, sometimes as a double-handed volleyer, you release the hand to become a single-handed volley, but that was crisp. Two points away now. Well, he's got a mark, and he's going to ring it immediately. Umpire will come down for sure, the other side of the court. Let's have a look. It looks very, very close. No, it is indeed an immediate decision from the chair umpire as wide. Clever serve into the body. And rock solid throughout. So 2 more set points for Keaton Hance. Well, by securing the opening set 6-2 in 37 minutes, Keaton Hance kickstarts USA's Junior Davis Cup campaign. And they are halfway home in this opening match on this semi-final tie. Well, the first set scoreline really doesn't do justice to how competitive that opener was. 6-2, favouring the way of Keaton Hance, world number 305, and he's just played superbly solid tennis, hasn't he? He's just so disciplined with his concentration, his energy and body language so upbeat. It's hard to pick fault at all in the performance of the 16-year-old American. Now, how will this 15-year-old Hugh Kawanishi respond? Born in the same birth year, 2008, these two. Just a few months between them, I'm sure. And what you've got to remember, viewers, is that Hugh in the red shorts has won all 7 of his matches so far. All 4 boys singles he's won and 3 boys doubles. And you know what they say, winning is a habit, but not if Hance keeps doing that. He's at it again, look. It's not a bad point played by young Hugh. Every ball, that's what he's so good at, compartmentalizing one at a time. Jose Caballero. And again, just through making that extra backhand, it's a familiar look, and he's just a little gung-ho at times, isn't he, the young Japanese, and swinging with abandon, but he's got to keep more balls in, particularly early in this second set. Still 2 break points for the US. It's an immediate break off serve to 15 for the young American. And a familiar look continues. We saw it yesterday against Chinese Taipei, where he won 6-1, 6-love, 6-1 in a really dictatorial display, only needing 54 minutes in his opening singles win. He then came out to win the doubles as well, 4-2, 4-1, alongside Jack Secord, who I think will be up for the doubles if it needs to be contested. They didn't need to play yesterday, but elected to do so, probably because they're on one of the 2 TV courts. I don't know whether they will today. They'll probably need to save their energies, if whoever gets there, for tomorrow's final, should it be the Americans. But there's still plenty of time left to turn this tie around. And if young Hugh can't, what about Rio Tabata, who's up next, 104 in the world for Japan. Super solid again, and all founded with a really penetrating first serve from Hance. Well, Hugh Kawanishi will be looking for an immediate response, hence the frustration and the racket drop there at the end of that point. Well, that's, I think it's fun, the no-let rule, I really do. Tell you what, you won't see a better spreading of the court than that. Lovely 1-2. Oh, that's brilliant. So nimble with the feet around court there. Now then, it's a rare opportunity here after this fine point, as we just watched that penultimate point. It was such good movement, wasn't it, from the young Japanese player, prodding this one down the line. And a wonderful off forehand volley finish as well. Opportunity here for Hugh. Wow, well, he did really well, the Japanese lad Hugh Kawanishi, to make the return of serve off of the net cord as it bobbled, and then ultimately got the first break of the American serve. That'll feel good as he squares the early scoreline in set 2. Deadlock at 1-1. Well, he's mixing it up nicely, which indicates he's clear thinking right now. Hugh Kawanishi. Well, again, just hints of the sort of slight lack in concentration every now and then from Hugh. He's got to be careful here. 2 more break points for America. Let's push that long. A lifeline for Japan. But still work to do. Well, he kind of decelerated through that final forehand, didn't he? And it cost him. Keaton Hance breaks serve again. What's been a little bit of a topsy-turvy start to the second set for both teams. But it's the Americans on top again with a slender advantage, 2-1.
domāju, vēl kaut kāds briesmīgāks faktors, bet, nu jā, 5 spēles dienā neizklausās baigās.
Well, its physicality and footwork have been really imposing and impressive today. But mainly the mental dynamic for me. He's just had lock on, hasn't he, and given so little away, and that for me has been the biggest difference between these two. So far, it can all change in a heartbeat. That's why we love this sport. Well, you get the idea. It's all about keeping a quality length, isn't it? And keeping your shot tolerance high with it. The tempo has to be high and the repeatability as well.
Oh, no.
And there you could see the American just buckling under the great length of shot from Hugh Kawanishi. Well, the Japanese twice champions in this event, 2010 and 2019, appearing in their 29th finals showing. The Americans, 3 times champions, last victorious in 2014, 10 years ago. There have been 3 runner-up showings over the last 6 appearances in the Junior Davis Cup finals. Both teams are stalwarts of this Junior Davis Cup Finals event, as we mentioned. Japanese team in their 29th showing in the finals. The US, their 34th finals appearance, remarkably. So familiar foes, these two teams. Good solid service hold in the end to 30 from Keaton Hance. He's fist pumping again. The energy superb. And just kind of weighs heavy on opponents' shoulders. Those little subtleties, those little 2 or 3% here and there. You know, the body language, the posturing from the Americans. The little chirps from the coach courtside. Come on, this point, it all starts to weigh heavy on opponents' shoulders. Yeah, he's missed that, you know. And now the scoreboard is very much working the way of the US. Starting to squeeze and stifle Hugh. Well, next up out here, if you are wondering, we've got Ryo Tabata, the world number 104 off a career high ranking, the young Japanese number 1. He takes on the tough nut to crack Jack Kennedy, world number 27. What an athlete he is. And suddenly the body language looking a little bit forlorn from the young Japanese. And it's a familiar look for Keaton Hance, who has looked very, very good out here. Cheap points hard to come by off that big serve. Not landed quite enough of them. Pressure telling, and the double fault yielded. Keaton Hance jogging to the towel and back to the sit down again with a set 4-1 lead right now. It's all going the way of the US in this opening match. What has been a remarkable level of intensity that Keaton Hance has brought throughout. Played a phenomenal match. Again, as he saw yesterday, his levels so high. He's won 6 of 7 matches. The only match he lost was in boys doubles to Portugal, where he lost out with Jack Sicord. 3-6, 3-6 in that one. But here he is serving with a set 4-1 advantage with his serve to come. Well, the idea was great, but not the execution. He's been a wall of solidity today, this young man. And where this man has motored through every one of his 7 or 4 opponents so far in singles and 3 teams in doubles, he has found Keaton Hance so tough to play. And suddenly he's running out of ideas. His head's spinning like a washing machine right now. Hugh Kawanishi. Nods of acknowledgement from KH to Jose Caballero, courtside. He knows he's got this now. Well, perhaps a little too late. We shall find out. Or is it the start of what might be a terrific comeback? It's got to start somewhere. Getting the deep breathing going is Keaton Hance. Another point for 5-1 on his own deal. He knows this would be a good scalp. A against a man that so far has been untouchable from Japan. Well, maybe he is a little nervy. A couple of unforced errors at the sharp end here from Hance. He's snatching in the air to try and calm himself down. Perhaps he is a little bit tight. Often when the finish line nears, you never quite know what you're going to be like. They've been so solid so far. There's just a little sense of vulnerability from nowhere from the young American. Well, he'll be pleased to see that one spill long. He'll get another game point opportunity here. It's a lovely point from both players. Stylish finish there with the slice cross-court. And the Japanese. Looking across to his coach for a little bit of visual acknowledgement. He'd have got the thumbs up for that last point. But this is precarious right now. So close to victory is the Californian. Oh, he's missed it. Plenty of safety on his ball, the Japanese. He thought he had made this one, but just pulled it wide. A little too greedy with the angle. Skipping around at the end of that point like a naughty school kid. Topsy-turvy game. Terrific backhand angle, really committed to that one. Now, can the young man still get back into this match? He's fighting with all of his might. Despite his very relaxed, nonchalant demeanor, he's giving his all here. That is a terrific, secure service hold. He had to go around the houses to get there in that game, but that you feel is the straw that broke the camel's back. Crunch game falls the way of the USA. Yeah, nicely done.
Almost, you ready? Almost.
Well, nothing's come easy today for Hugh Kawanishi. He's worked hard, but there was too many mistakes early on, and he's been fighting the scoreboard lead for the Americans ever since. There's been glimmers, but nothing sustained enough. And remember, this is the sort of coming towards the sharp end of what's been a very long week for these guys. They were initially due to get Thursday off because of the forecast, though. They were made play. That's nice. You can see the promise and potential of Hugh and how he's dismantled all of his previous 4 opponents to get this far. He's been G'd on by his compatriots, like a jockey cracking a whip. And here is a match point for the US. Oh, it's a brilliant, magical lob from Hugh Kawanishi, who pulls the rabbit out of the hat with this one. Great length with that. A wonderful little drop volley there. Goes tearing back off of a really decent pickup from the American, and that was impeccable. Oh, it's a fine backhand pass. A moment of brilliance from Keaton Hance. He was under a great deal of pressure here. Terrific length there off the Japanese forehand. This was a good approach as well. Perhaps a little short. Great work with the top hand on the backhand pass here from Keaton Hance. Top tennis on court 26. Well, the scoreboard really doesn't do justice to how watchable this encounter's been. But what it does say is just how good Keaton Hance is with his mental skills, because it's been some terrific rallies we've been treated to. But this man's won the biggest of the points. And here he is again. He's got a second match point now, Keaton Hance, from the US. So the respective nations' number ones will be warming up as we speak. They'll be on next, of course. That'll be Jack Kennedy against Rio Tabata. spreading the court beautifully, getting the windscreen wipers on double rain setting. Keaton Hance there. He's just been so repeatable today, hasn't he, off of both wings. Secure overhead with the serve and smash as well. Some wonderful volleys. He's been the better of these two players, that's for sure. Now, can he put this away? Will it be third time lucky on match point? He's just so brave, isn't he? So gallant under pressure, Hugh Kawanishi. Makes the game look easy at times. 3 match points have come and gone for the American as a consequence. He loves rolling the dice. Well, of course, all of this will cause to make Heaton perhaps a little bit tight. You never know how he's going to respond, having thought that he should be in the shower 5 minutes or so ago. It'll be interesting to see if he does have to serve it out, if he can. That is terrific escapology from the Japanese number 2. Hugh Kawanishi saves 3 match points, holds on to his serve and extends his stay. But it's still the American that leads the way. Set and 5-2. So the moment of truth, having been denied in that previous Japanese service game. 3 match points have trickled through his fingertips. Can he put it to bed with his serve to come? Richly talented, this young man. 186 in the world, but a lot of upside to that ranking, you'd imagine. As there is Keaton Hance, of course, down at 305. Secure in all facets of his game, the American. Good around the net. He's won 3 out of his 4 doubles matches here. Well, just missing the big Tommy Paul look-alike kicking serve on the advantage side. Now we want to get on with things keenly here. always rely on that rock-solid forehand. Can Keaton Hance. We followed him now over the last 2 consecutive days on this glorious court 26, and he's been rock-solid in that department.
Vamos, Keaton, vamos. Let's go.
Another 2 match points for the USA.
Let's go.
Well, what a dependable, rock-solid team number 2 Keaton Hance is. So disciplined and secure. He continues his winning ways to secure the opening semi-final victory for Team USA. Comes through in 1 hour and 19 minutes. 6-2, 6-2. And needed 4 match points to get across the line. Great reaction from the young American. Lovely to see that emotion. It was a hard-fought contest, and the score really not doing justice to how good the level was, particularly from this young man whose concentration was imperious throughout, quite frankly. Had a little bit of a wobble on that return game where he had 3 match point opportunities, but it was well contested by Hugh Kawanishi. But it's the young American here, Keaton Hance, who secures victory. So solid off of both wings today, and great scampering from both players. That was early on in the match where he got the opening break of serve. Young American moving so well under the charge of Jose Caballero. There was some flickers of brilliance from this talented 15-year-old Japanese athlete, Hugh Kawanishi. But nothing sustained enough really to go deep in this contest. Keaton Hance was just that little bit too good. High skill level point here. Look at that, fine finish as well. Showing us their all-court skills, these two, from the offing. That was a great lob. That was actually on match point. One of the 3 saved. Great backhand pass there from Keaton Hance. Good work with the top hand there, getting that ball up and down quickly. Plenty of whip and dip. The forehand was just rock solid though, and he's playing such commanding tennis off of that wing. He simply had more in his locker today. He was impressive throughout. His footwork imperious, his physicality so good, but more importantly, his mentality aided and abetted by his captain marshalling the way. So they'll get about 15 minutes or so between the 2 singles matches. So I would hazard a guess that we'll be on at about 20 past for the second singles. That'll be between Jack Kennedy and Rio Tabata. So do stay with us, only moments away from that one, and hopefully Rio can do some damage. It'll be a tough ask because Jack Kennedy is rock solid. But then if the Japanese can find a way, we might get taken the distance and have a mouth-watering doubles to decide it. Who knows? It'll all reveal itself in the next 10 minutes or so. Do join us for that.
Good, 50, 40. Good, 30, 40. Again. Sätter då den bredvid. Sätt man genom. Krokus 30. Krokus 50, 30. Up! Good, 50, 40. Good. Right, stay. Right, stay. Stay, keep it in there, right. Stay, please. 2 against 1. Set. first, 15 last. What? From bench, 15 on. So close to 15, starting. What? Start 15, 40. Up. Cut, 30, 40. First, 15 last. Kırkılar. Ortilar.
Welcome back to semi-final Friday, and this is the US of A taking on Japan in the boys junior Davis Cup finals, semi-final round. The second day of the 8-nation knockout draw. Just to remind you where we are in the tie, the US have won the first match, courtesy of Keaton Hance, with a 6-2, 6-2 hour and 18-minute victory over Hugh Kawanishi. So they're halfway home in this race to two rubbers to win the tie. Jack Kennedy is up next, a familiar face. We brought you his match yesterday against his win over Chinese Taipei. He's 27 in the world, has been 3 spots higher back in April. He's from Huntington in New York and has 78% success win rate on tour this season with 32 matches, only 9 losses. He's 7 career singles titles, 4 of which have come this year. He's up against this young man, Ryo Tabata, from Japan, off a career high ranking of 104, 67% win rate on tour, 29 wins, 14 losses. But more significantly, he's won 3 out of his 4 boys singles matches in round robin group 3. He only lost to the Romanian in his scything through the rest of the teams. He beat the Mexican, the Turkish player, as well as the Kazakh yesterday in the quarter-final, Zangar Nulanuli, Massive win there, 6-3, 6-2 in an hour and 36 minutes against the world number 67. So a massive upset for Rio Tabata to get it. Really good work from him. He's also played doubles as well, just in one match where they beat the Turks, him and Ren Matsumura. Just confirmation, this is the second match of the day. Keaton Hance from the States won the first one. They're 1-love up in this race to 2. The Americans. It's going to be a tough ask for Rio Tabata this one, because Jack Kennedy at 27 in the world is rock solid. With his game is founded on a bedrock of terrific footwork. He's so fast around the court, and that makes him pretty consistent as well, day in, day out. So it's going to be a tough ask for the world number 104. But if anything to go by is yesterday's result, 6-3, 6-2 against Nulanuli in an hour and 36. That win was emphatic, a real statement win to the rest of the draw sheet. And the Americans, as a consequence, will have to be vigilant. So the Americans, having won the first match in this tie, can they push home for the final tomorrow? This win would do it. From Japanese perspective, if Rio Tabata can somehow edge this his way, he can take us to a deciding doubles, which would be fascinating with all the nerves jangling. So the onus really on Japan here to respond. It's a lovely warm day in Megastrai Tennis Club here in Antalya on the Turkish coast. Temperatures approaching 22, 23 degrees, the highs for today. It's a lovely windless day as well. So our players are ready. Here we go then, start of the second match in the tie. The US 1-love up in this race to 2 matches to win the tie. They're halfway home. Can Japan throw a spanner in their works and detain them? It's Jack Kennedy to serve. Well, it was a decent length serve as well, but it got attacked. Japan with the upper hand here, half chance for Rio Tabata. If he can get off to an opening break of serve, that would really help their charge in the possible comeback. Few errors bleeding from the American racket right now, and this is encouraging for the team in red and white. Remember, it was 2019 where they did so well to deny the American victory back then on home soil, back in the finals at Lake Nona, Florida. That's missed as well. Well, what a turn up for the books. Perhaps there are some nerves jangling. It's Japan with the early lead in this second boys singles. Well, an idyllic start then for Ryo Tabata. Can he consolidate? Jack Kennedy with the spring in his step, determined to get some early traction in this return game, having just conceded to Love on his own serve. Who'd have thought that? Sensibly, Rio just looking up to check where the sun is in the sky. He's at the tougher of the two ends serving now. .74 world ranking spots between them, favouring the American. Aided by the ball skidding through the service line there. Of course, the lines are concrete, bedded into this glorious terracotta clay. And it's a different bounce when the ball hits the line, that's for sure. Well, there are definitely some early nerves jangling. There's been a few errors so far from the both, hasn't there? Just significantly an illustration of where we're at mentally. Trading solidly right now is Ryo Tabata, attempting to pull off one of the biggest upsets of his life, should he manage to do so. It's a tough ask. But he's got pace, that's for sure. And he's been handed nothing coming in here. It's a long week for these lads, you know, as well as it is the girls on the Billie Jean King Cup junior side as well. Oh yes, that's a ferocious dispatch from the world number 27. Jack Kennedy hauling the game back to deuce. Lovely change up here, quick thinking, and good recovery as well for what was a pretty deep lob. He'll have enjoyed that put away.
Japan.
Just a little greedy with the second serve, denying himself the perfect start. Well, we'll take a good look at this young lad's mental skills today, that's for sure, because Team USA are very, very strong in that regard. They posture with chests out and heads high when walking around, or often running around in between points, fist pumping. Coach will be in their face as well, demanding a high level. Kennedy, a little bit at sea at the moment.
Japan.
Second game point for Rio Tabata. Terrific serve, and it teases out the error. And it's Japan who push onwards with a 2-love lead in this opening set. Well, there will definitely be a backlash at some stage from the US, possibly here. But it's been a real statement of tenacity and toughness early doors here from Rio Tabata. We'll enjoy that dispatch as well. He's owning the scene right now. Closing the net down efficiently. Good forcing point, that one from Jack Kennedy, and he enjoyed it. Just trying to make inroads into the psyche of his Japanese opponent.
Here we go.
Let's go. Come on.
Vamos, dale.
Come on. Let's get this one out.
Game point for Kennedy. play from Rio Tabata. Back to Juice we go. He's been made work very, very hard, this young American. Well, we thought on paper it looked fairly academic as a top 30 player, but so far anything but. The world number 104 off his career high ranking from Japan, playing some serious ball. Oh, brilliant tennis. The longest rally of the tie so far. Both men asking really tough questions. But the Japanese youngster going toe-to-toe with the world number 27 and coming out on top here. Athletic finish. Calm and composed. Who'd have thought it? More breakpoint opportunity for Rio. Japanese number one playing outstanding ball right now. 14 minutes and they've all favoured him. He's leading 3-love in this opening set. It's been a really dazzling start from Team Japan. Well, folks, if we carry on like this, with Rio Tabata emerging triumphant with this bossy theme, we could be heading towards a doubles. And at the moment, Keaton Hance and Jack Kennedy have been submitted to play against the man in your picture. The young lad sat down on the bench. Beg your pardon? No, he's not been done. That was his Kyu Kawanishi and Ren Matsumura, who we haven't seen yet. But, well, it can all change, of course. They're entitled to a last-minute change in terms of doubles players. So that'll be really interesting. If this man can find a way home to the W, absolutely fascinating. But it's a huge if. We've said that throughout. Jack Kennedy, a really tough nut to crack. Well, that first lob needed air traffic control, didn't it? It was right up to the moon and back. Well, this match. Now, is this where the comeback starts for Jack Kennedy? Super play, getting on the front foot throughout and bossing the point home nicely. covering a lot of ground to do so, but got up to this short ball really quickly to take it at its apex and dispatch. Very well played return game from Jack Kennedy and the US of A. And that a real statement game. Now he's on the board finally, but it's taken 17 minutes to do so. Can Kennedy build from here? Or will there be an immediate response from this young? Stunning tennis, both sides of the net. Good all-court game as well from Rio Tabata. Closing the net down with the eloquent volleys. Great scrambling from Jack Kennedy to no avail though. How alert Rio was there. It's that ferocious quality of shot from the back of the court from the young Japanese athlete that's causing trouble. Now, many would agree, I'm sure, that the sort of US theme is about getting in the face of your opponents with the posturing, and kind of sometimes feel it's kind of worth the point in game. Well, he wants it checked, and his opponent has gestured that it was indeed wide, so it'll be a second serve. Well, he's just missed it off forehand, and Tabata. Back to third ball we go, and there's 2 points that have just slipped away from him there. It wasn't a bad miss, just literally a centimetre or so. Keenly struck. He's got plenty of power off both wings. Nice easy ball strike.
Let's go!
Come on, man.
Jack Kennedy holds on to his serve and stays in contention in the opening set. Just nibbling away at the heels of Rio Tabata, the Japanese #1, leading the way at 3-2. judging from the intensity of the American coach courtside, who so far has done an excellent job, Jose Caballero, originally a Puerto Rican, the 47-year-old, I think that they'll be gunning very hard for the opening point on this return game, because Japan in that previous game just a little bit fallible with 4 points in a row lost. Again, checking where the sun is in the sky. He's very aware of all of the facets of this great game. Doing those little subtleties well that really count under pressure. Kennedy looking anxious and twitchy, going through all of his routines to comfort himself. Turning. Pretty used to twice in that rally. I really like that from Rio Tabata, offering a different look out of the strike zone of Kennedy. Still getting probed and whip-cracked from the side, isn't he, from his coach, team captain. Nodding acknowledgingly. I'm trying my heart out, boss. Just a little off balance for the final backhand, but he's got a rich variety off of that wing. Plenty of power, got a very, very good slice, mixes it up, offers a different look and teases out plenty of error from the American with that slice. Well, he knows he wants to get the ball through the court quickly, but in doing so, just a little errant again. Looking ever so slightly wobbly right now. It's the Japanese number one. How will he respond here? This actually, in all honesty, is a very big point. See that this young man is gunning to break right here. 2 break points. Gone long as well, and Jack Kennedy, who's normally so frugal in error, just hit a couple of unforced errors there. Impeccable length to earn 3 in a row for Rio Tabata. So 15-40 down to advantage up, momentarily out of danger. Keep good.
Let's go! Let's go!
Went for the big crush and rush finish on that game, didn't he? Perhaps a little greedy. Kennedy, again, with in-your-face broads around court 26. Can Rio silence him with a big delivery here? He's under pressure again. No third time lucky for Jack Kennedy. Super backhand winner down the line from Rio Tabata. Hard fought game, this one. He's missed that as well, just a little too excitable. Up at the net. That'll be the cause of frustration. Well, he wants to have a look at this. Obviously, he felt, and he had a really good look at it, let's be honest, from where he was stood. It would have left a big scorch mark, and it is obviously clearly wide. Thought he landed it. Not so. Oh, I tell you what, though, nothing wrong with that ball striking. I'm not convinced. There was no authority in the way that he rung that mark. There was no mark. That's why I think the umpire's calling him back to say, look, that's where it is. It's hit the line. And if it was Jack that elected to stop play, he's going to lose this point. You know, it's palm down. Ball has landed. I think the point goes to this young man. Really tough game. Yeah, it is. The game stands. Japan push out to a heady 4-2 lead in this opening set. He showed what he was all about yesterday with that win over Zanga Nulanuli, Kazakhstan. Rio Tabata. That was 6-3, 6-2, hour and 36 minutes. I keep harping on about it because it was so poignant. Nulanuli, such a good player, so tough. Just dismantled him in straights at the expense of only 5 games. Might he do the same to the American number 1 here, who's being tamed and sometimes schooled? Tell you what, though, doesn't Rio Tabata defend his court well? Yeah, Kennedy doing so well there to hold on. It's great defense, fleet-footed, asking that extra question. Complete contrast in sort of on-court demeanour between these two nations. It's all unravelling. Jack Kennedy being squeezed by the scoreboard right now. Another half chance for Rio. Just got a little excited, didn't he?
Keep it simple, okay? Vamos. Dale, vamos. Vamos.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Good forcing play. Well, everything was stacked against this young man coming in, wasn't it? His compatriot unable to get the W. He was one love down with it all to do. Can he make himself a hero today? Still a long way to go. Really well done. You consider he was staring into the dazzling sun as well. That was well dispatched. Hit with authority, as was this off a low slice. That's not an easy forehand approach. Really well. Bossy play from young Rio. Ferocious ball striking. Both sides of the net. Nothing's come easy so far in this match for Jack Kennedy. It's been an uphill slog. Lungs heaving up and down, just trying to snatch in some oxygen and calm the brain down. Ready for the next point. Japanese reaction there from the top draw. Fist bumping high. Quietly done, but still in your face. Done a great point. Japan.
Lock, baby, okay? Vamos. Make sure there's firmness, okay? Lock. Vamos. Simple.
That's brilliant. Crush and rush on that one.
Dale.
Great reaction from Jack Kennedy. He's excited again. That was a very hard-fought game as he bounds his way back to his chair. That'll feel good. Very big game. Falls the way of the American #1. Great hustle from him. But Hance, this young man that leads the way, full straight.
Time.
Well, Rio Tabata to beat Jack Kennedy, then we will be going down to a deciding doubles to tear these two apart. A lot of tennis to be played in this match, you sense.
Let's go. Let's go.
Sometimes as a tennis player, from American perspective, it's all about sort of purpose and struggle. It's the only way to live, you know, in terms of moving forward. And the magic in this sport really is on the other side of the things you don't want to do. You know, the ugly, hard games and the gym work you've got to put in, along with all the athletic stuff as well. But you simply have to love the journey. And every day you've got to come out, particularly these guys under the media spotlight here in this semi-final, you've got to deliver, find answers. Some of those days you're not feeling up to it. Needs a few more where that one came from. So early trouble in this game then for Japanese. Well, we saw that yesterday as well, didn't we? The quality and the game changer was employed there by Jack Kennedy. It's this one here, that off forehand. He pulls it so wide near the sideline. Really opens the court very well. Academic put away as a consequence. Coach liked it. Another break back point here for Jack Kennedy to get back on terms.
Hey! Come on!
Oh, it's massive. How's that for a forehand return strike? Clean winner from the American number one. And he draws level in this very competitive opening set. He's delighted with that. And so he should be. A massive strike. Now needs to find first serves and back up consistently here. He break to the front for the first time in the set.
Sorry, man.
Well, he apologises immediately, but it was very makeable from Rio Tabata's perspective. Good scrambling from both, and that was a big let-off. Opening set, hanging in the balance right now. Deadlock on the scoreboard. These two punching holes in each other. It's a fun watch after 42 minutes. I think we'll win.
Let's go.
Well, we know the game's elite have this ability to raise their game at the biggest moments. He's not ranked 27 in the world for nothing. He knows exactly how it is to win these kind of tight matches. Jack Kennedy, Tabata has done so in the quarterfinals as well. Oh, it's an excellent athletic finish from the American number one. Raising his game in this semi-final, as the very best do. 2 more game points for Jack Kennedy.
Let's go, baby!
It's a beauty. He knew it as soon as it left his racket. And suddenly, Jack Kennedy just turns the screw and breaks to the front for the first time in this tight opening set. The 4-2 lead has dissipated. It's 3 games in a row for Jack Kennedy.
Time.
3/4 of an hour has unfolded in this one as we head towards the sharp end of this opening set. To keep you abreast of what's happening elsewhere, Romania with the opening singles going their way against Germany in the bottom half semi-final of the draw. Germany 5-4 up in the second singles, fighting back hard. Well, as regards the American girls, they are still in the opening encounter in their semi-final against Czechia on the centre court. Julieta Pereira is 4-1 up in the third set there, with plenty of action to unfold over there on centre.
Come on.
And it was the Americans that beat Japan yesterday in the girls' singles quarterfinals. So Japan will be hoping to, the boys, avenge that loss of the girls yesterday to the Americans. massive forehand down the line to bring deadlock to the scoreboard again. Rio Tabata locks us in at 5 games all, and it seems at the moment like a tiebreak might be on the horizon. His body weight down through that shot nicely. Can he change the narrative of this opening set again as he did early on when he led 4-2? So stopping the run of games for Jack Kennedy at 3 is Rio Tabata, 5-all.
Come on.
Yeah, that ball just detonated off the court, didn't it? Loaded up with spin and speed. There was no getting that. As good as Japanese defensive prowess is, this was just too good from Jack Kennedy. On the cusp of another service hold here as we head right into the sharp end of the set now.
Go, man.
After 50 minutes, it's Jack Kennedy who's won 3 of the last 4 games. Bounce back to the sit down where the 6-5 lead. He's ensured at least the tiebreak. Well, they appear to have boundless energy, as all players do at 16 years of age, but the Americans, a nod to their positivity. They have been superb psychologically and physically. Now, can Rio Tabata hold on? Again, you see the use of the kick serve employed to get Jack Kennedy wide of the doubles alley. I mentioned before, it's a great tactic on a slow court because it causes your returning opponent to panic a little out there. With so much territory to recover. But is it too little too late as far as this game is concerned? A game that Japan will be uber keen to notch, as well as the tiebreak possibly. Something very special from Ryo Tabata. He made that look so easy. It's years of hard work and strength training as well to get that ball through a slow clay court. Mesmerizing tennis from both sides of the net. Jack Kennedy is not done with his return game just yet. Crisp ball striking. Another game point, just looking for the ball that looks the fastest through the air is this 16-year-old Japanese player. Well, that'll be helpful. Any key points on clay, so tough to come by. He's delighted with that. Kennedy, not quite convinced that the ball was long. Often you see it that way when you're at the far end, but the umpire had the best vantage point. He was up high in the chair. He's got the mark as well. Yep. Finger out. Well long. So it's going to be a tie break then. A race to 7 points to split these two apart. Come on, bring it on. Fun watch this one. Just over pressing a little. Coming to get you tennis from Team Japan. He was 4-2 leading in this opening set, lost his way, but now looking good again. And again, he's taken it to Jack Kennedy, is Ryo Tabata, with some very pioneering play. That's lovely. No overpressing there, staying loose through that forehand. Lively arm, good snap. Well, these two, you'd imagine, will be definitely able to make the transition into senior tennis. Some already have. Jack Kennedy just a little bit tighter than his opponent at the moment. Ryo just 3 points away from the opener. So they change ends then at 4-2 in this opening breaker. There's so little between them, just the 2 points. But you can't help but feel just a little bit of angst from the young American. Ryo Tabata, calm under pressure. Doesn't look quite as jumpy. And again, Kennedy rolls the dice with a very low percentage point.
5-2.
He's got plenty of support as the young American. Will it be enough? For sure he's over-pressing right now. Jack Kennedy wants this too much. 4 set points for Team Japan. It's a brilliant volley. Very clever, patiently engineered point from Jack Kennedy. This set leaning the way of Rio Tabata right now, given the scoreboard lead he has at 6-3 in this opening breaker. Picked off, wanting to get the quick finish. Well, he is tight. He's got a 6-2 lead, Rio Tabata. And a nervous forehand finds halfway up the net. Jack Kennedy will be buoyed by that. He saved 3 set points. Now, what about the 4th on his own deal? He'll be buoyed by this. A shot in the arm for the Americans as Jack Kennedy runs for his towel. A real uplifting few moments for Team America as the young Japanese athlete Rio Tabata has got a little bit tight. It was a tightly contested point, that one, but Jack Kennedy scurrying around everywhere at once like a blur of positivity. He's back in this fight with 4 points in a row. As we head into the second hour, is there a turning in the tide here? From 2-6 down, he draws level. What next in this roller coaster of an opening set? He's keen to get on with things. Quite brilliant from Rio Tabata, who lets out a timely roar. It's a great comeback right there. That was a massive point psychologically for Team Japan. He picks that forehand and sweetly executes. Another set point. Just can't seem to seal it. Jack Kennedy will not lie down, that's for sure.
Hold on.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Well, he saw the massive off forehand winner to get the, what was it, I'm trying to think, the 5th set point for Team Japan, but he's been unable to take any of them so far, Rio, and he might pay a price for that right now. That Kennedy, always a tough volley, that off forehand volley, hitting the ball away from yourself. 8-all, first set. What next? In this winding road, it's been a terrific, fun first set to watch. Perhaps not being a team captain. An hour and 5 minutes have unfolded so far. Well, it's been so attritional, hasn't it? After 17 points in this breaker alone, set point. How is that for Gutsy? One of the toughest balls to play. The ball was jumping at him high and arcing. And to carve under that and play a drop shot of that caliber at that stage on his 6th set point down, remarkable. Little bit of magic from Jack Kennedy as we go on in this opening breaker, and you feel it's leaning the American way right now. 6 set points have evaded Rio Tabata. Iwamoto, local courtside, as indeed is his opposing number in Jose Caballero. What a breaker this has been. Well, he's seen space, and that is that. Strong arm of the law. Decides, no matter what the Americans thought. The wonderful volley, very cool and composed. Saves a 7th set point. Perhaps it's just written in the stars today for Jack Kennedy. Great reaction from Rio Tabata.
11-10, Japan.
He's engineered an 8 set point opportunity with this solid pattern of play. Decent length on the forehand, and he teases out an error from his American opponent. Surely this time. Not by much. Literally 5 millimeters or so that missed. And a puff of the cheeks from Jack Kennedy, who must have had his heart in his mouth at that stage. Oh, it's outstanding. How gutsy. World 7. He saved 8 set points. Now he has one of his own. He's got it. Jack Kennedy defies the odds. Takes 8 set points to win a titanic tussle in the opening set. An hour and 10 minutes he needed. That was swaying all over the place. What a fun tie this is. As the Americans keep the upper hand and their fans can breathe again. Wow, time to catch a breath. America halfway home in this battle of the number ones, and what a battle it's been. A tonic for the US and a gut punch for Team Japan.
Yok sen neler aç? Yok ben yapacağım.
Time.
Well, drama to the max out here on court 26. Incredible opening set tiebreak lasting 70 minutes. And, well, a big grounds crew taking care of the grooming of the courts. 16 match courts again today, as on every day of this 18 clay court venue at the Megasarai Tennis Academy here in Antalya, Turkey. It's been a fabulous tournament. We've been treated every day to some wonderful ties. This is really living up to its billing. It's been, well, as I say, outstanding drama. How often do you see 8 set points come and go in the tiebreak? Here we go, then start of set number 2, a must winner for the Japanese. Well, I can tell you, viewers, as well, that Romania against Germany in the second semi-final from the bottom half of this knockout draw are looking very, very good. They're mirroring the scoreline here. A match and a set-up. Almost home and dry against Germany.
Let's go. Right there, Jack. Right there. Vamos, vamos. Okay.
Humble, gracious and understated Team Japan. All of the qualities we're familiar with from their nation. But will it be enough to find a way through the maze today? It seems not, given what we saw in that opening set. Anything but a collapse, but he couldn't quite get across the line.
Let's go. Come on.
A little injection of pace off his own backhand down the line there from young American. And the New Yorker is feeling upbeat. He's been G'd on and cracked into action from his captain. Jack Kennedy straining every sinew, but to no avail in the end. A terrifically aggressive point from Rio Tabata. Look at this, at his scrambling best, the young American. Nothing he could do about that. Assured dispatch. But he's still got a second break point, and he's waiting for the ball back from the adjacent court. Hauling the game back to neutral. Important psychological game, this one as well, given what Team Japan have just had to burden. Incidentally, the girls in the US v Czechia clash, the semi-final on centre court. The US have won the opening singles courtesy of Julieta Pareja. 6-3 in the deciding set after 2 hours and 52 minutes. Wow. So they're just shortly going to start the second singles. That's why we saw several of the support camp and the American players coming over to watch this one. Give the boys a lending hand. Oh, it's right through the line. He's called no, but I just think that was spurned out of desperation. The ball skidded right through the paint, and he knows it. He wanted it to be long. Scrambling around everywhere. He's invested so much in this. Look how unlucky that was. It just darted underneath his racket. Completely different trajectory the ball takes when it hits the paint of the line. Really does skid rapidly. Nowhere near as high as well. Super solid point to draw, to give himself the upper hand at the start of set number 2, and that was hard-earned. Really good effort given the loss of that opening set for Rio Tabata. He was resigned and strong mentally there. Very, very good. How much more does he have left in the tank? Well, mercifully, he hasn't indulged in too many doubles so far this week. Just the one, when he and Ren Matsumura beats the Turks in boys doubles earlier on in group stages. And remarkably, the young Japanese player yet to win a career singles junior title on tour. Jack Kennedy, well, he's got 7 career singles titles. 4 of them have come this season. 2 at J300 level, 2 at J200 level, all at home on hard courts. He knew as soon as he hit it, didn't he, that it was just spilt long. It's painful. These guys hate missing.
Dale, lock. Vamos.
Quickly up to that was Jack Kennedy. He's roaring again. Just getting inside the head of his opponent. That's what this is all about. But a terrific effort nonetheless as he squares the scoreline and the early passages of play in set 2. What a competitive match this #1 singles clash has been.
Be ready now. Vamos.
Yeah, a wounder there for Rio Tabata. Unable to quite clear the net on that final shot. But this has been such an attritional contest, hasn't it? Physically, mentally, it's had it all. It's been fun to watch. I'm sure it is to play as well. Great serve and volley. That's tough to do on a slow clay court. High quality first serve, much needed. And then just enough pop on the forehand volley here to get it done. Stuck it into the wide part of the court. That's a really good service hold from Rio Tabata, who is showing what he's all about. He's been ever tenacious. Good work from both players. No sign of any let-up in the quality. Germany making a mini comeback over on court 27 against the Romanians. They are a match and a set down in the battle of the #1s to Romania, who have the upper hand. But Germany have got the early break in the second set of that second match, having lost that opening tiebreak by 5 points to 7. They might want to come back there, courtesy of Diego Dudura Palomero, I should say. So that also a very competitive second semi-final from the bottom of the draw. But this one continuing to deliver here. Great length from Jack Draper. Jack Draper? Where did that come from? Jack Kennedy, beg your pardon, viewers. Ferocious forehand into the corner. And a little bit of a tactical mistake there from Rio Tabata to go after that one. It was too deep and incoming too fast. A little greedy there. Perhaps a lapse in concentration momentarily, as I did with the commentary there. Brilliant, showcasing his all-court skill. There's Japan's Rio Tabata. Well, for sure he's going to break into the top 100, given his efforts here at least. He's 104 off a career-high ranking at the moment. He's yet to win a singles title. When you consider Jack Kennedy, today's opponents won 7, I'm sure they will be imminent for Rio Tabata, who is such a good ball striker. Another terrific game from Jack Kennedy, composed and together as he squares the second set. But still it remains very hard to pick a winner here. It's been tight tennis all the way, high level. 2-all. Well, they've been few and far between, haven't they, those aces, because of the high level of return from both players. Jack Kennedy thinks he's seen space. Yeah, it is indeed wide, you know. Yeah, the finger goes out. Back to the drawing board for Rio. Terrific athleticism from Rio Tabata to get up to that ball and carve it into the corner.
3-2'lerden leads 3 games to 2.
Digs it out, wins the point, and secures a 3-2 lead for Team Japan in this second set.
What's it for?
Gel.
I might look what now to therapeutic.
Ja, bara nej. Det är det.
Sierra, this with Gatorade packet or no?
Yes, please. Yes.
It the medical timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, Japan is now receiving a medical timeout.
So that'll be 3 minutes or so, the medical timeout. That's the rulings as regards that. A little bit of treatment on the mid-back region by the seam of things. Match nicely poised as well. It's been so fun, hasn't it, this one? And we mentioned that the US girls in the Billie Jean King Cup Junior Finals in their semi-final on centre court, they're taking on Czechia. They've won the opening singles, courtesy of Julieta Palea. 6-3 in the deciding set. They just started their second singles, so the US there halfway home as well, mirroring the boys' effort. And to keep you abreast of things on the second semi-final in the boys' draw, from the bottom half of the draw, Romania and Germany. And I can tell you that Romania, as we said before, they won the opening singles, but they are up a set, but down 1-3 to Germany in the second set of that second singles match. So some terrific tennis unfolding. And your eyes locally darting everywhere, wondering which court to go to. So, well, 16 courts. Just a light with some terrific ball striking. Great junior players. There's one led on the floor. What a ball striker he is, and relatively underranked as well, just the other side of 100 right now. The ranking will go up because, of course, he's won so many matches here this week. He's won 3 of his 4. He lost out to the Romanian. That's his only loss. But a fine win against Kazakh's Tenga Nulanuli in the quarterfinals. World number 67 was taken out 6-3, 6-2 in 1 hour and 36 minutes by the man on the floor, young man. So Jack Kennedy pacing around, ready to roar when they resume. Temperature's dropping a little bit because Coach Ko Iwamoto has put his tracksuit top on. So the physio then with some running repairs, she takes leave of the court, and we prepare to resume this right through the belly of this second set now. A must-win set, of course, as far as Team Japan are concerned.
Can you take that ball? Behind the clean. Behind the clean.
Two other players courtside there watching on keenly. Hayu Kawanishi and Ren Matsumura. Shorter of the two is Ren, 387 in the world, the 16-year-old. He will probably be used in the doubles, having won all three boys doubles with Hugh. Here we go then. Well, that was the really discernible weapon of Jack Kennedy in his match that we watched yesterday against Chinese Taipei. He was outstanding with that off forehand winner. Well, he's come out serving second in this set under more pressure. Here's Jack Kennedy. Well, that's a fine hold to 15. Again, as he plays catch-up, squares the scoreline, 3-all. Well, it's all about stickability from Japan's perspective. Having given so much, it's become a mammoth effort. Serve. Oh, a wonderful off forehand winner of his own there. So Japan with the slender lead. Nothing changes in this second set. It's all on serve at the moment. Rock solid from Rio. Tabata, 4-3 he leads.
Time.
That's really clever. It's a good passage of play there, and for viewers watching, you know, it's so good that if you do play a drop shot, there's a great example, an illustration of follow it up into the net, because it narrows your opponent's option, and you can then just pick it off. Look at that from Jack Kennedy. That's super play. Lovely forehand volley to the space. Always a tough dynamic as a server that's serving second in the sequence, playing catch up in the set, because you've got less wriggle room. If the Japanese lad gets a break here, and suddenly he's got the upper hand with his serve to follow, and the scoreboard can look significantly lopsided. Now he's a half chance here, has Rio. Second serve to look at. There's the follow-up as well, just to squeeze the error. Using the slice backhand a lot right now is Rio Tabata to keep the ball low and render it tough to attack. Most of these points have been very hard earned as the shadows cast longer over this glorious court 26 now. Sun's starting to descend.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go, man.
Approaching 20 past 2 in Antalya.
Let's go! Come on, let's go!
Another decent service hold from Jack Kennedy, and he's absolutely pumped right now.
Here we go, man. Right now. back. Hey! 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 Let's go, man. Let's go. Great ball.
Really keeping his foot to the floor, Jack Kennedy right now. Do nothing about those kind of sweet strikes though from Rio Tabata. Fabulous ball striking from him. He is going nowhere. Back to back. Either a forehand winner or a forehand forcing shot. It's been a brilliant match, this. And a nod to their tenacity, these two. Hour and 53 minutes and still going strong. Just not prepared to back down at all. Here's Rio Tabata. Well, he's been spearheading the Japanese campaign so well today. Now, Jack thinks he's seen space here. Yes, it is. It's going to be a second serve for Rio Tabata. And I've missed by much. Well, sensing his deep court position, Jack Kennedy has pulled that drop shot a number of times, particularly off the backhand wing, with great effect. And just when you think this young man is going to accelerate away, he's pegged back as he was with those 8 set points saved in the opening set that lasted 70 minutes. Just such a tough player to hit through, Jack Kennedy. Now, is this the moment that the set turns the way of the Americans? Half chance here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Again, the slice draws the error. This time from Rio Tabata. Just what the best players in the world do. Bring their best when they need it most. Has he found it? This was perilously close. Let's have a look. Well, Rio has a mark wide. Yeah. Yeah, it is 100% out, that mark, that's for sure, if that's the one, which it is. Back to juice we go. Yeah, got the forehand up and down very quickly there, and he was pleased with himself. demonstrating exactly that to his colleagues courtside. Yeah, well played. Motoring around even between points at pace, Jack Kennedy. He's going to be exhausted after this match. I'll tell you what, they'll both sleep tonight. Hour and 57 in this contest alone. Super play from Jack Kennedy, getting on the front foot.
Let's go.
Bringing the energy as well as the heat. Kennedy ups his level and earns a very significant service break. He'll come out after the change of ends and attempt to serve the match out. What a game that was in return. Set and 5-4 now for Team USA. Can he put the match to bed here? Oh, he's landed it right in the corner. And a moment of letdown for Rio Tabata, who had the volley on his racket, but elected not to play it. A wounding choice that was, in all honesty. Oh yes, a fine off volley winner to dispatch around the net. Got that away nicely. Super play, and that ought to do it. Jack Kennedy with a hat-trick of consecutive points. And they are now match points for the world number 27. New York's Jack Kennedy holds on to pip his opponent in straight set, 7-6, 6-4, after just over 2 hours as Team USA edged past their Japanese semi-final opponents today, needing a dramatic 70-minute opening set tiebreak in the last singles. Rolling onwards as their winning run continues into the Junior Davis Cup team finals with a tenacious performance from both singles players and a nod to the positivity in the US camp, palpable and significant as ever. They push on in Antalya into tomorrow's title decider, courtesy of some top tennis from these two youngsters. Delightful moments to see from Jose Caballero, who was cracking the whip courtside very, very hard. These are massive moments in the development of these young boys. Showed so much character in that opening set where he saved 8 set points. 70-minute set that just gave so much drama. It was titanic. And a lion-hearted turnaround, frankly. But he emerges triumphant. And, of course, let's not forget the effort from Keaton Hance in the opening singles as well. Coming through in some style there, 6-2, 6-2. In an hour and 18 minutes. He needed 4 match points to get across the line against Hugh Kawanishi. But the day belonging to the Americans, who are into the final of the Junior Davis Cup finals yet again. Three times champions, emulating what they wanted, what they did 10 years ago today. 2014 was their last appearance in the final. And ironically, it was back home in Florida where they lost to today's opponents. Not so, they've avenged that defeat and they will take on either Romania or Germany, who are doing battle as we speak out on court 27. That was the moment of victory. A salute for his fans courtside. And Jack Kennedy finding a way. Team Romania right now just a game away from winning the second semi-final against Germany. Do keep an eye on the scores to keep abreast of what's happening there. Confirmation of that win, United States coming past Japan, 7-6, 6-4. Just over 2 hours needed for Jack Kennedy. And there it is again, confirmation of that earlier win as well from Keaton Hance from Torrance, California. What a win that was, 6-2, 6-2 over Kawanishi. Just a little bit too good today was Keaton Hance. So a solid 2-0 win. I don't think we'll be contesting the doubles, but I can't confirm that yet. I just would imagine the US will be keen to keep their energy under wraps, ready for the tie tomorrow. And I've heard nothing to the contrary. But stay with us. We may be playing doubles, not quite sure. Anyway, that's how the land lies. The US have won the tie in the race to 2, best of 3. And, well, on the order of play, there is doubles assigned. We will wait and see. Thanks for your company. Hope you enjoyed it. And momentarily, I'll say bye for now.
Yeah, I don't like just looking through that.